Early evening to you, Tristan. How is it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? This. Hey, Mazzy. What we're getting into today. I think I'm gonna go through a few of the armor pieces on my wish list to figure out if I actually would ever use them or not, and get rid of the ones that I wouldn't, so that we can like shorten the grinding a bit. And then just do some grinding, I guess, and maybe take on a new monster or two, depending. We'll see. Alright. Start the game up. Start it up. Why not? Bitch! How do that? Oh. There you go. Alright. This. Alright. Actually, I need to remember. I need to remember real quick. I need to change. And I want to do. Oh yeah, right now. Why didn't? Of course I forget. I forgot to take apart and clean my controller properly. I wouldn't have had time for it either way, but still. Okay. Clean controller. There was one more thing that I needed, which was yeah, making sure. I'm writing myself down a sticky note to like put on the wall so I don't forget, because I forget when I don't do that. Okay. Sticky note made. Let me real quick post the session ID. Bastard. Yep. All right. So, let me real quick go through my wish list. That's just the call it the layer Dama, so we don't care about that. Death Guarantee Mail. It's got relatively good slots, and Critical Eye is always good. This thing has a lighting power. Don't I have a lighting power full build? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Like this one right now is just critical. I do have lighting power. Critical Eye is almost maxed out. Yeah. We can take off the Odogaran or Death Garen helmet. Wait, do I have a latent power helmet? Oh, it doesn't seem like I do. That is this thing. Has no slots. But we do have the Xanogre helmet, which is critical boost and power bomb, which is better for collecting power. So yeah, we take off the Odogaran helmet. Thank you. The helmet goes away. Now, the Garen mail. Just these. Let's check that out. Now the current jacket. Yeah. Love this thing for elemental acceleration. This is just better because that has 2 levels in Critical Eye and 1 level in what it was? Dragon resistance. And it gives you protective polish. which we don't really care much for. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we don't probably need it. We can max out lightning power by itself, so we don't need you. Now, Rheingard helmet, the Velkana helmet. This one we want to keep, because the Velkana set I have a feeling I will use, or maybe I won't. That's kind of a problem to figure out.
How you doing?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Because the thing is, once I hunt Vietcong off and actually upgrade my weapons, Vietcong of weapons to master rank, I won't need Velkana set, at least not the first thing, which is Velkana Divinity. First activation. Because increased elemental damage when on critical hits, critical element, those weapons have it by itself. So I wouldn't really need that. The only thing I would then use it for was the 4 equip one, or 4 activation one. An Aura of Frost builds when your weapon is rising attack, wanes each melee hit or shot fired. This would probably be the only thing that I would actually use it for. But I don't think I really have a weapon that can deal like a ton of damage with one singular hit from start. Like Sword and Shield, it's more of a combo weapon. It doesn't do a lot of damage in one hit. It does a lot of damage over a series of hits. And the switch axe is kind of the same, so I don't think I would really use it much. The Ryan Lustig is good though, don't get me wrong. Quick Sheet is also good. Quick Sheet can flinch free, good about the salty kind of shit. Flinch free is pretty good, salts are okay. Critical draw is pretty good though. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to all these. It does look very cool, so I might make it as a layered armor set, but I think that's going to be it when I hit. Acceleration, yeah, these just require other stuff. I already have enough stuff for this. I just need Wraithing Mantle and Uragan. Pallium. The Shara is Shvala stuff, critical boost. Yeah, this just stays, it's just very good. Kushala. Now, the only reason why I want to make this, really, is, at least what I feel like, the only reason was because it looks cool as hell. Notify Wind Pressure, good, but not really something I would really put on myself. The only reason why I would put it on would be to hunt Kushala. And for that, I would need to farm Kushala to actually make these, so, you know. Us attack and Wind Window is good though. Wind Window, good again. Ice attack, good again. And a weight extender. That's probably the only one that I would actually do as like a thing to put on when I don't have anything else to put on. So these ones are going away. Savage Joe. Stamina Thief. I could, but Stamina Thief. I don't know if my weapon is that good for it though. Once of the attack will hit the monster's body. And repeats of also dual blades of once. So like Sword and Shield and the shield weapons would be okay at this. The hammer would be good at this. And the hunting horn would be good at this. Because, for example, the switch axe can only do this with impact. It doesn't really have blunt attacks. So I'm gonna say we don't really need it. Like Cloudbreaker, okay, we might keep that. We'll see. Speed eating with 3 slots. That's not bad. We might keep this as well. Stamina Thief by itself. Thief. Speed eating Stamina Thief. Speed eating with 3 slots, I mean, because it might just be just like a thing when I don't know what to put on my chest piece, or I don't have really anything that fits here. Just put this thing on and fill up the slots, so that's not too bad. Same with this one. Yeah. Okay, what else do we have? We have the Cybermancy, maximum might and okay resistance. And maximum might again. I don't think so. Okay, one of those. Do we have anything else here? Doesn't seem like we do. Down no neutron.
Pikmin 3, Pikmin new play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 billion and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin, Pikmin on your iPad, it's called Pikmin Blue, brand new crossover with Pikmin and Doom. Pikmin Fortnite, Pikmin Lumi Clay, and Pikmin Sand, Pikmin Adventure, Nintendo Land, Pikmin coming to
like this.
Smash Brothers Brawl, new spots I made where you throw Pikmin ball, Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it on the
Oh, maybe. We'll see. And then we have the weapon upgrades that I have stashed, which, you know, just the toaster held home, that's one that's basically done already, so I'm okay with that. The research commission ticket, I don't think I'm going to get a research commission ticket anytime soon. I'm gonna say no to basically all these. Do we have anything else that is... Yes, the ice rod. I do want to make it. Even though I have a feeling it's just straight up worse than what I currently have. It does look... what the actual damage? 945, 300. Well, this has 945 and 480. That's 15% affinity, which the Volcano one doesn't have. Also, it has a better sharpness as well. Yeah, power element. This is the power file, so it does more damage. I guess we can just not make it then. Okay, let's get rid of you. And I don't have anything else. Don't have anything else. What up? We. Oh. So just now. Okay then. So we only need to farm a bit of stuff now. I think we might even be done today. Like, if we look, I need phosphate tickets for these. Critical Charm, which we don't really need. Ostrahorn, Wild Fangs from Savage Devil Joe. I already hunted once. Yeah, so we can actually get you guys to join me. And Sharishwara, Tenderplate, and Gem. Raytheon Mental, Duragon Pallium, Forest Crystal, and Dara stuff. And Nargacuga. And then we are done. So, what is the thing that I need to farm most? I think Savage Devil Joe. Or maybe Sharishwala. What is Sharishwala weak to? Actually, I'm going to push this. Nuts. It's sweet to ice and a bit of poison. I think it might be best to use poison against it. And Power Breaker. I definitely need Power Breaker for this. Because, you know, breaking the head is basically needed for this. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, I think we'll just go Sharishwala first. Thing.
Hello, Fiver.
Piscine, Flying, Master Rank. That's it. So it's your wagon. Okay, we need to hunt 2 flying wyverns and 2 piscine wyverns, which I hate fighting. Okay. Also, what is my quest for now? What is my main quest? Alright. Young Garuga. This to unlock my master rank cap. And we do have this. Reveal thyself destroyer. We've traced web. Whatever broke the Kirin's bond to the guiding lines. You can bet your bottom Zenny, there's one tough custom, so much about it. You can also take on F.E.A.R, right? Proof. That's what I do. But I'm trying to see. Where's Cooler Tower? Where's the Cooler Tower for? Out. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. This is up. Okay. Okay. Well, by the time that that's going to be next week, I should definitely be high enough master rank here. Decided. Actually, I don't see 7 anymore. Or maybe I'm blind. Let me remind myself how it looks. Only the siege. Okay. That's going to be a special summon then, right? I think. Okay, well. Parishwa. Actually, no. Let me first go and do the money farming quest as a warm-up. Alone. Lift it out. Pattern. Oh, right. Another thing. Oh. You. Food. And hunt our souls and nitrate our loom. The hell did this do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. How do you fall down? Yeah. Really? And I don't have an engine for him. Anomaly. Again. Oh. Can this off auto add it just drop the leg. There's wait. At least I managed to dodge. Again. Angry. Yep, getting a sick. Okay then. Look at that, it almost took out my whole health bar. Really? Man, stop charging me. Okay, done. Oh, this counts for flying wyverns. That's nice. Okay. I think that after a bit more, I'm going to need to take a break from Monsanto because I don't know why, but every time for like a week now that I played Monsanto, I've always got like really tired really quickly. And it's happening again, even though I slept more than enough today and I didn't do any like, physically strenuous or even mentally strenuous activity. So I'm either getting not tired of the game, but like something with the game. It's either boring me for some reason, which I don't think is happening, but I don't know what else it could be, or I'm growing tired of it, which I don't like. Probably not. It could be. It could be. If it is burnout, I just wish I experienced it a bit sooner, not like when we are like, what would be like 30, maybe 40 hours away from finishing the game. Because I don't want to just, you know, end the game for like next week or two. No, just interrupt it to go play something else and then come back. I don't want to do that. So it happens. Yeah, I know. Also, I'm not sure if it is burnout. That's the thing. I am not sure. I don't think I've ever really experienced burnout before, so I don't know. It could be something completely else. I genuinely do not know. We do have maxed out Power Breaker. Brick art, your clock's time resistant. Health boost. We do have a minor tremor resistance. I think we could be good with this. But maybe instead of the Vitality Mantle, I would want to put on the Rocksteady Mantle. Specifically against Swallow. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Ground protection, so it lowers the damage that I receive while I have Rocksteady Mantle on. Okay. You can join me now. and take on Sharishvala if you want. Let's go attack up. But for this one, we need to specifically target its head to be able to break it and get its scalp as well. I'm gonna have to think about whether or not I want to switch to a different game for like a few streams to like figure out if it is actually just me getting like tired of streaming for some reason, or if it is just nostalgia. I'll also need to figure out what it would be, because I don't think it's going to be Hollow Knight, like from the post that I did. I don't think it's going to be Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight would take me a while to actually beat. We're talking 2 weeks, if not more. Armored Core shouldn't be that bad. We might do that, or Cruelty Squad as well. Cruelty Squad isn't as long either. Or maybe I'll just do some like Tarkov streams or something. Who knows? Okay, I guess it's just us two for now. Let's go. Let's go break Shalishvala's head.
Get shot in the face by a level 74. Tarkov, why you do me this way? My gamma filled with Dushonka every day. Quests and skills curves, I've been grinding all night.
Why do you disagree, Nazi?
But proper says no, cause I didn't do it right. Loading screen forever. Nikita, please explain. Try to use my stats.
Hello. Need to go with the head in the chest. I think that's good enough. It went to the left. Why did you go left? Wait, you were riding it? I didn't know that was possible. Okay, give me some slinger ammo. Oh no, it's Angie. Nice. Done. More outbreaks. Hell yeah. That's what we want to see. drops us around. Nice. Ouch. Almost through, I think. Ow. Come on. Piece of the wall. Of course you don't. Ow. Damn, man. And I'm down. I should have healed. No. Ooh, nicely done. Kind of working. It was a clear miss. Go heal, and then we go to Tom's head. Congratulations, has been still on taking down the Tyrann. Focus up on the head now. Can hit the head. Nicely done. That's the head broken once. Okay. Activate is active. Okay, now let me try and... Oh, it's angry. Of course it is. Beautiful. Exhausted. Now. Of course I go after it at a time when I'm not supposed to. Okay, I'll break. Then we got the skull. Sharpen. Come on, my man. I don't know how close we are getting, but I hope we are getting pretty close. knocks me off. Oh, great. Okay. What? How did you hit me? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, we got it. Nice. And we also got the scalp. Hey, Thunder Blade. Nice. Another Thunder Blade. It would be great if we got a specific thing. But we'll have to see.
Me coast in victory's boat. 0 to hero, baby. Under the neon gloom, I'll stake my claim on every dust.
Inner Arctic. I'm bearing the lucky bring it to the smithy for next time. Okay. I'm on the but I guess. I didn't really yeah, neither did I. Our Dusky is back. Yay. I think it's going to be layered on. A naked one. Yes. Anything else new? Nope. How about a weapon? Things with bullets check. Nope. Okay, so for fuel, Shara Ishvala, the only thing I need is the Yep, gem. Alright. Let's go take it on again. Please stop. Attack up. Actually, what would you guys like to see me play? You know, while I have like 7 of you here. Let me just ask. Okay, now let's try and get it into the trap. Hopefully. No, not really. Nice, ride it. Should have dodged properly. I didn't think it was going to come out down soon though. You knocked me off. Come on, man. Couldn't even get up. expected. Oh, agitator is down. Bastard, come on. Why did you have to turn? Hop down. Now we can focus on like different stuff. I would like to be able to move, man. Tangy. I don't. Turns out I didn't. Nicely done. Where's the scalp? There's the scalp. Oh, you bastard, got it. And I got it as well. No, that's just a tender plate. I need the different thing. Oh man, go on. No, let's stop the music. Hello. The boy action on. I think. Is that? How do you say your name? That's probably enough of those. And probably enough of those. Okay. I'm just gonna call you action. Probably. Or maybe I'll figure something else out along the way. Do I have the thing? Yeah, I do have Great Lock on. And I do not have Bavarian stuff, right? For that. I don't think it's going relatively well. I just need a Shadow gem. But it's not willing to give it to me. So I am kind of miffed about that. We might go for something else. But what would be? Guess we could do this to uncap my MR. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go on cap. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, let's go take these guys on. I think I do have on 2 tempered monsters, I think. So it wouldn't be bad. Okay, sleep now and fire. That reminds me, I need energy drinks. Or whatever the name is. But you want to keep the dunk pod, we want to keep the traps. These can go. Mulberry can go, and instead we want the herbal medicine. That's dash juice, we don't want the dash juice. For the immunizer, there's the dash extract. Trying to craft it? you have any tips for Coral Puke Puke? It's been a bit of a trial for me. Ooh, I'm not sure. Okay, let me think. One of these real quick. Let me just get the stuff and I'll get to it. I mean, this thing, I don't want to store it. I would like to get rid of it. Okay. I guess we can go like this. Listen, try to got the tail ASAP. Yes, that would help quite a bit. Okay, so. Coral Puke Puke. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Tail is very much needed to be cut because quite a lot of its tags come from its tail that are like dangerous. Try to use poison or ice weapons. That also would help quite a bit. And what else? Probably try to lure it into, like, whatchamacall them? Turf Wars. Because it should lose most of them. Which should provide you with quite a lot of free damage. I don't really know what else to say because I didn't really have a problem with it myself. I think I beat it on my first try, so it's not like I developed proper techniques to fight it. Like probably like upgrade your armor if you haven't done that in a while. Same with your weapon. Okay. Man. Get back here. We go get its material. Alright, let's go after it now. Ooh, we can capture. Do I have the capture stuff? Yes, I do. Come on. All right. Where's it going? Just there. All right. Let's go after the Tempered Raytheon. Ooh, beautiful. Ooh, nice. Come on, where is your head going to break? Nice, now for the tail. At least I think that was the head, right? No, it wasn't. It was a wing. There's the head break. Oh, it turned again. Nice. Oh well. I was hoping we could break the tail, but I guess not. Okay, I really think that there's something wrong. It might actually be burnout from Monster Hunter World. Because, holy shit. Why not? I think tomorrow we might stream a different game. Just so I can figure out if I'm actually, like, for some reason getting tired really easily when playing games, or if it's, like, actually just burnout. Racing Ruby. Yay. Diamond gems. And a large diamond gem. Ooh, apparently got that from Shavaishvala. Plays Guardian such attack. Not useful. Like, his attack is not bad, but I don't do Guardian. Betting lands region level cap has been removed. The region level cap is now 5. Also, my master rank should have been removed. Hey, 56. Down to complete.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's 4 temple monsters. Okay. So, we could take on the Jan Garuga. Could take it on. Or we could go to Austria again. If I can actually craft its weapon. Or we could go Savage Devil Joe. Actually, I think I'm... Let me check again. What was it that I wanted from Savage Devil Joe? This. Speed eating. So we need Toaster Hardhorn, Shara Gem, Wraithian Mantle, Uragan Pallium, and Force Crystal. And then Shadaura with a Nargacuga Mantle. And we have everything done. And then hunt a few silver bags. Silver fangs, frost fangs. I have a Kushal Daura. Investigation. Very much don't want to fight Kushal Daura, but I might fight if I have a investigation. I do have a pretty good one as well. It's only a 2-player though. Not try temple monster. Don't really need it. The only reason why I would do it is for a limited bounty.
It's so cold.
Not that. For this. Not a limited bounty, just a normal registered bounty. And I don't really need to do that. Also,
Hey,
we want to cultivate something else. Those potions, bullshit, ammo. Aqualung. Guess we could go somewhere real quick. Bombs. Oh, it's full potency. I guess we could also go more dunk pods. That's about it. So, do I either take on the young Garuga, or do we take on Daura and farm her? So I can make some harm. Which one? You know what I wish they would do on YouTube? Oh, we can do a poll. I didn't know. Let's find out. Is it going to post a poll? It did. Okay. So, chat, you have a bit of time. Let's decide what we shall do. Do we fight young Garuga, find out what its weapon and armor are? Or do we farm Kushala first? Which one? Yeah. Somebody voted for Garuga. Thanks. Thanks, Azzy. But I'm going to need somebody to remind me that before I get to 1,000 subs, I'm gonna need to go through like every stream and like either cut out or silence all the copyrighted music from all of my streams and stuff like that. Because if I don't, there's a good chance that I'm going to get put on copyright strike and my channel will be deleted, which I don't want to happen. But that's still a fair bit off. Oh, how's it looking? So we're going young Garuga, I guess. One vote. Hello. How's it looking? Good? Kitty. Well, okay, I guess. Let's go young Garuga. But I need to go alone. Because we haven't fought this one yet. I wonder what it's going to be weak to. Earplugs, rocks that we get rid of, and set on the vitality one. Okay. I should get food. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play something else tomorrow. Figure out. But I also need to figure out what we're going to play tomorrow. Like, Tarkov is definitely one of those games that I have been wanting to play again for a while. So that could be one of those games that we could play.
Yeah, that's right.
Tarkov could definitely be one of those. Where could this thing be? Maybe honey. Insects would also be good. There we go, that's done. It's Titiaki. I don't want it. All these are just going to be Titiaki. Yeah. Let's get the honey. Am I turning blind? There's nothing to mine here. Must be going blind. Ooh, there we go. That's the wing. Okay, you dive bomb. Give me your head. Actually, let's go tail first. I'm pretty sure we can cut off the tail. Ah, I should have hit it once more. Ouch. Ow. Ooh, poison. Oh, great, and I forgot to take the anti-poison stuff. Antidotes. I actually wallbang? Go. Okay, I am noticing something. Quite a lot of its rooms are like very similar to a Raytheon or Rathalos. Like the triple fireball, like fireball as well by itself. Tail swipe, some pretty similar. Would you allow me to fucking tenderize the tail and then cut it off? Give me tough war. Ooh, beautiful. Fine off. Alright, let's sharpen. Nice. There's the tail couch. Ow. That has to be the wing, right? Yes. And that's that break. There's one on. Really? Should be getting pretty close, I think. Maybe not. Grugalash. Again, they're in the same place. Now. Don't I have small bombs? I do. As agitator. As the limp. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Well, that was something. Yeah. Not too bad a fight. Alright. Garuga Cortex. Very rare young Garuga material must obtain as a reward. Sword used to craft gear. Fancy Beak. Very rare young Garuga material obtained by Brigador's head. Stout used in many weapons. Shard. Umbrella used for many purposes. Silver Pelt. Obtained by breaking its back. Used for many purposes. Sword bone. Okay. What do we get? Enhancers or maintenance. Power prolong and 2 specialists. Those are pretty good. New Safari locales now available. The insects are done. Okay, I guess the only thing left to do is special investigations then. And the farming. Well, let's first check what young Garuga gives us as armor and stuff. And weapons. Actually, let's go charms first. Nothing. Plate armor, nothing. Nothing. Okay. That actually doesn't look too bad. This one looks a bit better if you ask me. Okay, what do we have? It has no set thing. Okay. Critical eye resentment. Earplugs, critical eye. Earplugs. Resentment. Critical eye. This one's actually not that bad. Critical eye with 3 slots. That's just good by itself. Doesn't attack. Earplugs 3. Gives critical eye, critical eye. It's not that bad. And let me guess. This thing's going to be a poisonous weapon, right? Mm-hmm. Blackwing switch axe. Doesn't look that bad. What are its stats? 20% affinity, poison, 910 attack. Its sharpness is very bad though. I don't think we're going to make it. Okay. I'm smelling something that I don't like. Let me check real quick. Check. Back. So I don't know what that was, but something smelled as if, like, as ozone, right? And as if something was burning. That's what I smelled. But don't see neighbors burning anything or stuff like that, so I don't know what the hell that was. Well.
Go carefully.
Actually, it kind of makes sense that young Garuga didn't get anything from it because I didn't get any whatchamacallit, any Footprints and stuff. Ooh. A short-tempered bird wyvern, marked by its hard, black scales and impressive mane. It strikes with its distinctive beak. It moves violently with its entire body, enough to break pitfall traps when enraged. Slow it by breaking body parts or baiting out its stamina-intense attacks. Well, I guess let's go do special investigations, because I could farm up stuff for these things. I guess Toaster is the only thing that I would really go for right now. Or the weapon. Because these things would be just convenient and nothing else really. I don't really require them that much. So I guess let's go take on the special investigation. Because we're definitely going to be fighting something that I haven't fought before, so... Alone. Actually, let me change the name real quick of the stream. Go. So it doesn't actually like want people to come in and join. Well, I do want people to come in and join, but you know, don't want to give them false hope of joining when right now, for example, I don't want that to happen. Hello, Stasi. Alright. An elder dragon. Ah, the Kirin.
Is there something behind here? Well now, the heck's going on?
That roar was something that we need to hunt. Also, thanks, Stasi. Let's see, lower. Let's take these, just in case.
Kieran tracks. Hey, what's wrong? definitely not a natural formation. Looks like something just barreled through. Okay, I'm ready. We gotta find out what caused that huge roar we heard. To think a place like this was in the Guiding Lands. Is it on guard because of us?
Dang.
Along the way, but it looks like I made it just in time. Never imagined we'd come face to face with that big ape.
Partner, I'll help the Admiral. Give us some time to escape.
That big boy's a Raja, and I wouldn't take it off if I...
Admiral, are you okay? Jesus, heavy. Be careful, partner.
Okay. What the hell was that? Damn. Damn, I'm about to die. Oh, it has a running charge. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Ow. When can I attack this thing? I hate monsters that just have running tackles. Face. Can I not attach to its face? Nope. That ain't it. Damn, man. Can't even move, man. Nothing I could have done there. That we need to rebuff as well. A Star Joker is probably going to be very useful here. So let's put that on. I should probably also try and mount. Can I move? I should have restocked. I really don't want to fight you in lava. There we go. Wait, it's running. Gold reject pelt. But greatly increases the effectiveness of equipment. Okay. Right, let's go heal with... Where is it? Where is it? I can see it. Map. There it is. I suppose should sharpen up as well. But let's first get out the fiery hell. Also, cool drink, why not? Zerathalos. Hello. Ah. Not what I wanted to count. Tough war. Dang, dang. We broke apart. Don't know which part, but we broke something. Oh, it's a horn. I don't want the fucking GRIS. I want the materials. Archbeast here. Before it sounds harden something. Oh, yep. If it's still, maybe able to knock it off, its rampage won't go quickly. Is this literally Dragon Ball rules? When it's in rampage mode, just take off its tail or pull off its tail and you're good. Ooh, sleep toad. Go to sleep, boy. Oh, we both... Well, no, it's not poison. I am, though. I hate monsters that have charging attacks. I don't have an ancient potion anymore. Because I didn't restock. I completely forgot. Let's restock now. For some reason I thought I still had an ancient potion on. There we go. Alright. This way. Oh. Another power break. No ass. I thought I would have dodged that. But I guess not. Oh, it's... Ow. Can I move, man? Also, I still haven't... I can never tell when it's going to stop its charge. I keep running out of stamina. Would you sit still for a minute? Because he runs away. Oh, I somehow managed to get this Sling of Thorn. Hey, experimental is off. Come on, man. Okay. Need to do something that I didn't need to do in a while. I think that's upgrade my armor. Okay. I also might switch out the current armor and actually go for a proper build, not a farming build, as I've been doing as I have until now. Critical outbreak. Could go late in power as well. We have also basically maxed out evade extender. With this one, we could also go agitator. I'm gonna say light power. What is my thunder resistance? It's 8. Could be better with this. Could be better. At least evade extender is maxed out on this. Now let's go upgrade armor. His variance is like twice as fast and aggressive. Cool. Gonna love to fight that. Wait. Oh. No, okay. I did save it. Okay. I did save the Kieran loadout. I thought I didn't. I'm gonna go defense up. This guy really kicks my ass, so let's go defense up. Rejecting is definitely one monster you don't want to mess around with, especially when it's enraged. Once it starts flinging those massive valves around, it's best to get out of the way. The volcanic region is now available in the Guiding Lands. The volcanic region of the Guiding Lands has been discovered. This region features monsters and gathering points that don't appear in other regions. Obtain materials from monsters or gathering points that appear in the volcanic region to custom upgrade your weapon. Huh. Like other regions, you can erase the region's hull by mistaking monsters that appear. Alright, special. Alone as before. Okay. What do you have? I'll talk to you now. So Rajang brung the Kirin's horn. That makes perfect sense. Its physical strength isn't something to be trifled with. If it can snap a Kirin horn in two, imagine what it could do to you, Hunter. Aha. Ah. Yes, you do be careful out there. My outsides are pleasing. Let's read about Rajang. An ultra-aggressive creature that few have a chance of surviving against. Sports powerful arms that pack a punch. Turns gold when angry. Rajang is most dangerous when its arms are powered up, and can even destroy shock traps. Pitfall traps are effective, but only when it's enraged. It will immediately attack anything that invades its territory. Okay. Let me go close the window because and turn on the AC because it's gonna be warm in here. Get into a more comfortable position. And let's fight this bastard.
That's a Rajan. Watch out when it gets
Rajan. Done. Footprints. Oh, and I forgot to take cool drinks with me. Great. I think this way. Should you start one started world? I'm gonna say I don't know. Because I don't know what type of games you like and stuff. Oh, it was Rathalos, don't care. I played it before, but I ruined it with mods when I was stuck on Black Veil, so I feel like I never played it properly. In that case, I'm gonna say that yeah, you should start playing it without mods. Oh, right. No, crafting list. Oh. Item pouch is full. Let's get rid of the Mega Bounce Bombs. Black Hills Hardo? You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to discourage you. Only thing I hate is unstoppable cutscenes. Yeah, that is the thing. You only have to watch them once, so it's not as bad. What? Not with call attack. No, it's wait. This. Put it on. Tenderize both arms. Will you hit a wall? No, you won't. Hey man, this way. There we go. Can I fucking move? I guess I can't move. Like at all. Button when it raised, attacks will bounce off. Yeah. Okay. So this is just that. Stop running away, you bastard. And the return of a stupid rush attack. Lights power is worn off. No. Torches. Oh, here. And I thought I was far enough. I was also spamming dodge, but nothing happened. It's running away. Defender weapons, they aren't bad if you just wanna get to Iceborne as fast as possible. They are good for that. Good for... Can I move? There we go. Gold Rajang pelt. Rajang goes interestingly. He's way too fast. And rampage move. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He went to sleep. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Can I? I guess I can't. Not a path break, but what do we break this time? Heartbreak. All right. Sharpen up. Let's go get him. There's light and power. Ah, hate the charges. Okay, I'm somehow surviving for now. Right. Forgot about that. Going to sleep. Not a power break, hell yeah. Does every attack just knock you off? Ah, come on, man. How many times do you need to attack the tail? Why? I can't even fucking move. Yeah, you need to dodge that attack. You can't try to outrun that attack. Come on, Rajang. It's the Vitality Mantle. Okay. Give me these. Alright. Alright, let's go capture the bastard. Nice. Got him.
Are you hurt? Any injuries? The Admiral's okay. Let's head back to Celiana.
Okay. On the second try. Not that bad. Wealth belt. Most obtained as a reward. Saddle. Used to craft gear. Tail. Obtained by breaking its tail. Stiff. Used to craft gear. Hot fang. Also obtained by carving. Sharp. Used in many weapons. Base stone. Solid bones. Hot claw. Obtained by breaking its forelimbs. Sharp. Used in many weapons. And wait, the golden. Golden Rajang held. Rajang. Hard to obtain, but greatly increases the effectiveness of equipment. Okay. And what is this? Drain such evasion, stamina thief, and evade window. Okay. Do I like Rajang?
Bonjour.
It's difficult to say. I'm gonna have to say this one depends on what type of weapon I'm using. This one will heavily depend on what type of weapon I'm using to hunt it. Because if I'm using, you know, let's say a slow weapon, like, I don't know, the greatsword or the hammer, hunting horn, I probably won't like him that much. But if I'm using a relatively fast weapon like sword and shield or something, I probably wouldn't mind him much. So I'm gonna say I'm meh about him, like, meh. Depending on the type, the weapon that I'm using, that changes what I feel like about him. I haven't tried fighting with greatsword, but it'd probably be a pain. Yeah, imagine so. Imagine so. You're back. I had a look at the report you two made on the Rajang. I still don't know how to say it properly. I was especially curious about your claim that the clutch claw couldn't grapple onto its head, so I had to think about it. Unfortunately, it seems that the clutch claw was not designed for something the size of Rajang's head. Now then, if you're still determined to use a claw attack or unleash a flint shot while grappling onto the beast, then you'll have to do it when you're grappling onto its forelimbs or arms if you want to be less scientific about it. So next time you face that beast, you should give it a try. Just don't get yourself hurt, yes? Scientific curiosity is fine as long as you don't overdo it. Right outside of freezing. Yeah. Let's have a look at what Rajang is actually weak to. Ice. And a bit of water. And a bit of blast. You can break the tail. Break the forelimbs and break the head. Okay. I like fighting with both swags and lance. Greatsword is actually easy for Rajang, assuming if you know what to do. That's every weapon in the game. Every weapon is easy to use, assuming you know what to do.
How are you feeling?
Okay.
My apologies for the sudden request. I've stumbled upon something perplexing in the Guiding Lands. That being two unexplained regions. If possible, I'd like to split up and search the Guiding Lands together. The assistance is appreciated. Your handler will have the assignment. Head to Area 1 when you're ready. I've found a peculiar opening that looks like a path, and I'd like you and your handler to look into it. I shall investigate the other area I located with the Admiral. From a long-term perspective, these changes in the terrain are not highly unusual. Yet, they are rather curious. It's as if the energy of the Guiding Lands itself is stirring. But enough speculation. Let's see for ourselves what the Guiding Lands has in store for us. Good luck, Hunter.
Investigate a new path in the Guiding Lands. A mysterious new path has been discovered in Area 1 of the Guiding Lands. Take on the special assignment across the last path and investigate. In Iceborne, speak to characters. Yeah. Most Underworld special assignments can be advanced by speaking to characters found in S.T.A.L.K.E.R or in the 3rd Fleet's research base with a blue above their heads. Cool.
Hey, kid. You certainly earned your pay today. Good work, Fiber. And dang, a Raja!
Raja.
Even Elder Dragons steer clear of that beast. Anyway, now we know we got Rajan running loose in the Guiding Lands. Hope you're ready to get down to business, because it's monster hunting time. Felt kind of weird fighting that Rajan, though. Its spiky golden hair and buff arms. Was like going up against my evil twin. But we showed it who the bigger baboon was. Am I right? Oh, wait. That kind of came out wrong.
Rajan Claws. Oh, Rajan will not appear in the Guiding Lands. Okay, let's have a look at what we can craft from it. Got a new charm. I want to check that out first. Wizard, Adamantine. I must be blind. Wait, no. It was a pendant. No, it wasn't. What was it? I don't know. Move up. Thank you. Let's have a look. Doesn't look too bad. What does it do? Weakness exploit. Resentment. Resentment. Weakness exploit. Resentment and attack boost. It has Mind's Eye ballistics. When attacks are being deflected, social resistance to ammo and arrows reach maximum power. And that the polish of the sharpness will decrease for a set amount of time after sharpening. You can max out handicraft and weakness exploit with this. But not really something I want to make. Okay, let's have a look. Wait, is there really not a Rajang switch axe? Ah, here it is. All the way down. The Undying Axe. Minus 15% affinity. Thunder only 90 though. It does look pretty good though. The sharp is kind of bad though as well. Aw. Great sword. You know, we can check it out. Demon Rod. Oh, we can make it. Okay. All right. What's next? Also,
Let's do this.
we have this. Right. Across the lost map, we discovered a new path in the guiding lines that even monsters tread carefully around. This may not be an issue for a long-term perspective, but it warrants an investigation. You okay? Probably going to fight something new again, so just in case. There's indeed something new here. Well, good thing that I stayed. Also, I still am trying to figure out what the hell was the Rajang. Charm. Was this a decoration? Sergeant Class pendant. Okay. Bronze of a Rajang claws. There we go. Roseblank barrier. I like the frost fang a bit more. Let's put that on. Didn't show up this minute because it's uncraftable, which is how it. Alright. Let's get food. Let's see what new thing we have. Someone real quick.
There's a new path here. Partner. Am I going crazy, or was this opening not here before?
Old.
It's gotten chilly all of a sudden. Just like the Hoarfrost Reach. First it was a volcanic region, and now somehow we stumble upon this place. This is actually really exciting. There's no mistaking it. It's from a subspecies of Zinogre. I'll head back to camp, partner. Continue on with the investigation, okay? That lightning and fearsome red aura. That could only be a Stygian Zinogre. There have been eyewitness reports of its appearance here too. Hope you have some nullberries on you.
I do. Is there nothing that can warm me up? Ah, there we go. This.
There it is! A Stygian Zinogre! It's really here!
We go after the tail first? Yep, we do. Oh. Go. That's the reason why I want to take out S.T.A.L.K.E.R first. Design of material. Decophage bug. Whereas the material can be gathered when it's toppled. Let's check it out when it topples. Actually, can I? Oh. Okay. I barely dodged. Rising power is up. it's the dragon elements, I know that. Okay. So that's the difference between the normal one. Sticky. Okay. Yes. There we go. That's the flinch, finally. Okay. Oh, we don't have the thing on yet. Come on. What does it mean when my damage numbers are in blue? Or have a blue outline? There's the lash. There we go. Optimal colored silver tail stuff. Used to grab here. That's one part break. Give me this. Ah. Let's power is on at least. Really? It wasn't enough. Okay, I want to break its second horn and then I'll try to capture it. Do I have Podbreaker on? I don't. That's why it's taking so long. There it is. Yay! Got it.
Good job, partner. Let's head back to Celiana and report.
Okay. That wasn't so bad.
Hey,
What's up, Admiral?
up for a field trip?
Aren't we supposed to head back?
There's something you must see. Let us go.
Admiral? What are we gonna take a look at?
His lips are sealed. Guess he wants us to see it firsthand.
We're here.
Let's drop.
What is this?
This way.
Sure sniffs something out, eh?
I'll check it. This texture. It's like shredded skin. A particular type of webbing. No. A shroud. No way! Jiva. It shedded its skin countless times here. Does that mean?
Just as I suspected. Something bad is brewing.
We must hold council.
Let's hurry.
That was cool as hell. Stagnant Zyogre. Red Dragon Locks. Rewards, so these craft gear. Dragon Hold. Carving. Compatible with Dragon Element. Crystal. Yeah. Hot Horn. Optimal its head. Stout. Use many weapons. Slog Bone. Large monster rank monsters, far heavier than its outward appearance would suggest. Lash, so a tail, stiff, used to craft gear. And Hard Claw, Brickens Forelegs, sharp, used to many weapons. And that's like wind resist. Okay. New optional quests are available, and a new cutscene has been added to the gallery. Natural fuel reserves full. Yay! F.E.A.R is so much easier.
Greetings.
We've been waiting for you, Hunter. Something has happened. While the discovery of the Tundra region and the Guiding Lands, as well as a Zynogra subspecies, is no doubt huge, that gigantic red monster's existence dwarfs all of that. It's entirely possible that the appearance of the Stygian Zynogra is related to that monster somehow. But first, we must hold council and discuss what we found and what we have to do.
Gather around, everyone. Let's run down what we know. The 5th discovered a new area in the Guiding Land that resembles the Hoarfrost Reach, and sighted a subspecies of Xenogre to boot. Thanks to their efforts, it looks like we'll be able to start a thorough investigation of the region. Good work, you guys. Then there's that molted skin we found deep within the earth. And to add to all that, our team sighted some enormous red monster.
Correct. This gigantic monster has several unique traits, and I attempted to compare it to documented monsters, but unfortunately not everything adds up. We may have a completely new, unknown monster on our hands. But wasn't that Xenojiva down there? Given how we found the place, it must have matured and molted its skin numerous times.
We can't say for certain, which is why we must investigate at once.
Got that right. Boss man, I have an idea. We'll go in with a small group to do some recon. Once we figure out what that thing is, we'll return with a larger group to start the investigation proper. For all we know, we could be going up against a three-headed monster that shoots lightning bolts. That's why before we get down to business, we need to observe it. Figure out what makes it tick.
This thing must be something if you're not willing to go in head first, but I understand. We'll do it your way. Just promise me you'll turn back before you get in over your heads, all right?
Understood. We won't tell it for very long. Well then, I'll go about...
Partner!
Your curiosity is getting the better of you, huh, kid? Don't worry. I know the feeling.
There is no one better suited for the job than you, Hunter.
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, we'll ready a special assignment just for this occasion. Then once we launch a full-scale investigation, we'll call for all available hunters to assemble in the gathering hub. The objective of this recon assignment will be to observe the monster's behavior. It probably goes without saying, but feel free to bring any other hunters that you can trust. We'll launch the full-scale operation once you return to base and we're able to examine your findings. That should cover everything. Stay safe out there.
While you face off against the beast, I shall concentrate on trying to discover its true nature.
All right. Looks like we got everything sorted out. Hunters, to the gathering hall.
To the gathering hall. Immediately. Reconnoiter the mysterious new locale. An unknown monster has been discovered in the secluded valley. Take on the unknown recon assignment from the pub lads in the gathering hub to begin the investigation. The unknown recon is a special assignment that can only be posted or joined from the gathering hub. This quest can also be done multiple times even after it's been completed. The rewards received from the recon will change after the first completion. It just forces me here. Okay. Recon assignment available. Point of no return. What are you doing here, Stasi?
We got some new technology.
Oi, fighter! Ain't no use in fixing your clown suits if you're just gonna muck it up with a weapon that sticks out like a sore thumb. So the crew in the back came up with layered weapons. It lets you change your weapon's appearance without affecting its stats. If you're interested in them, you can start crafting them by selecting augment equipment from the menu. My hammer's ready to go. What'll be today? Ooh! Layered weapons have now been added as an augmentation option, allowing you to customize your weapon's appearance. Layered weapons. Freely swap the weapon base and other parts to your weapon. Note, this type of customization has no effect on performance. Changing weapon's appearance in the menu will take precedence over anything set in the custom upgrades menu. If you remove any mods you have equipped in this menu, all items will return to you. Some weapons do not support this type of customization. Okay. Okay, we'll get to this later. First, I want to check out Stygian Zin. Cat he is. Nice. I do really like the dark dark gray, like black and red. I really like that, especially like the texture on the armor. It makes it feel like I'm wearing stone. I really like that. I like this one a bit more though. Okay, what do we do? Latent power secret. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it's just the same as normal Zanoga then. But more latent power and tremor resistance, windproof and flinch free. Heartbreaker, latent power, earplugs, and focus. Ooh, sorry for that. Latent power. These two, if I make these two, I could just max out my latent power immediately up to level 6. And then just one more and we have it up to level 7, which is maxed out. I also get tremor resistance and earplugs, which is really good as well. Then we just can go with this for Heartbreaker, probably. And then just put in a chest piece and some boots with like a lot of decoration slots and we should be good. So yeah, we would like to make these. Hot Claw, Dragon Hold. Oh, of course we need a Sky Emerald. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Okay. It doesn't have an upgrade. Of course it doesn't. Maybe it's all the way down? It is. It does dragon damage. Okay. How do we something that one right now? That's pretty cool. Actually, let's have a look at these. That's what's pretty cool as well. And I don't know why, I just really like the look of these as a sort of shield. It just looks so cool to me. Or like this one, for example. Alright, we haven't checked Palco open in a while. Puppeteer set. Gold Rajang stuff. Okay. And Garuga set. Huh. Doing some new layered armor? Don't think so. Nope. Okay. Well. Let's go gambling a bit. Wait, did I save the replay of this? Let me real quick check. Why is it saving on replays? Or is it not saving them? Have I lost replays because it wasn't saving them? Are you kidding me? It hasn't been saving replay. Why? Why? God damn it. So if I want to do replays and shorts on these things, I'm gonna need to download the stream. What's the fourth? Did you really find a tundra region in the guiding lands? That's what I heard from the field team leader.
Great job.
That's awesome. A whole new area. Now it's my time to shine. I'll let you have all the glory. I'm going to comb the tundra region for every bone and ore I can find until I discover a new species of molly. Oh, that reminds me, I went a little too nuts on the crafting and I have some leftover hot drinks. Here, take this. Hey, no need to be modest, just take it. Hi. Nice. Found a handful of monsters, huh?
Hey, you.
Hey, you're back, and just in time. We were just comparing the results of our field expeditions. And what do you know? This bunch and I each ran into a real doozy of a monster out there. First, there's a monster I found, a real bona fide raging brachydios, smack dab in the Gallian lands. Raging brachydios are an incredibly dangerous variant of brachydios, known for the unusually active nature of its symbiotic slime. And these youngsters just happen to spot a furious Rajang out in the Hoarfrost Reach. Furious Rajang are a variant whose fur is always gold and standing on end. Dangerous doesn't even begin to describe them. Sure is something, isn't it? Both of them are variants that most of us have barely even heard of before. We were all just talking about how wonderful it would be for posterity to research these monsters properly, and then you showed up. So I bet you can guess what I have in mind already, huh? I've already posted up the special assignment, so let's get going. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to tell you, I've been following that Raging Brachydios for a while, trying to get a slime sample. But when I went into the volcanic region, there was something in the air that felt a little off, so I played it safe and came back. So just be careful out there, especially if you end up following it back into the volcanic region.
See you around.
Anyway, see you out in the field. Investigated 2 variant monsters. 2 fearsome variant monsters have been discovered, Raging Brachydios in the Guiding Lands and Furious Rajang in the Hoarfrost Reach. Take on the special assignment, and my rage for all, and the fury remains to investigate those new threats. Okay, we need to gamble. Okay. And the last one. That went by quick. I sometimes can't figure out how to do that, because it does have... I have noticed that the Steamworks does have a pattern. It's just sometimes difficult to find out. Like, for example, sometimes it states that the first one, first like proper cast or whatever, stays the same for like 3 or 4 turns. So you can just spam the same thing over and over again. But sometimes it changes which one is first every single failed or correct guess. So it does have a pattern, but it's kind of difficult to figure it out. We did check the Sign Ogre. What do we do now? Do we try and go and see what GRIS is about? We could.
I've been waiting for you.
When gathering hubs quest counter, we receive special orders from the field team leader. We prepared a special recon assignment for you. So, you want to do a quest? The Standard region in the Guarding Lands has been discovered. This region features monsters and gathering points that don't appear in other regions. Cool. Post or join the unknown recon assignment to begin your investigation into the unknown monster. The unknown monster is incredibly powerful, but other members of the commission will chip in with advice on how to deal with this fearsome threat. You're also likely to be more successful if you recruit other hunters to help you carry out the recon assignment. Complete the recon assignment to find out more about the unknown monster, which is sure to help you as you prepare for a future full-scale investigation. We definitely could. We got 2. And my range for all. A rage of Brachydios has been spotted in the Guiding Lands. Not many hunters have faced one and came back in one piece. Think you can join their ranks? I can hope so. I would love to fight the Raging Brachydios. I don't think I have it in me to fight it today. A furious Rajang has been spotted in Hoarfrost Reach. Yeah, it's the same. Nothing new on the assigned. Special arena. Still could do this one. We still have some events because I need to be MR 100 or higher to actually do these things. This one, we need to do an investigation for this. I still am really excited to fight like both Altreon and Fatalis. I'm very excited for it. But when we will do it, I don't know. Let's have a look at this. Start recon assignment. Yeah, let's. Point of no return. We need you to do some recon on that red monster. Remember, don't get in over your head. Get in, find out what you need, then get out. Let's see what we can find. You know what, I need to go check on my cat because she's meowing quite a bit and I don't know if it's a bad sign or a good sign. So let me go check up on it real quick. You guys can just, in the meantime, join up on this quest and we'll go investigate it. See what that is about. cat? If you can hear me. Okay. It seems like she somehow went into again. I don't know why. But it seems like that's what happened. So, I'm not going to sleep well again. Great. Or maybe I will. Depends on the mood. Okay. Weebu. Weebu.
Welcome.
Oh, I could say. We need to restock, I imagine. Nobody else is joining? Well then, let's see what we can find on this quest.
Don't get reckless.
I don't want you need to get out, don't be reckless. Forecaster.
Everyone, on the wing drains.
Dang. The heck is this smell? Be on your guard out there.
I guess we are just going to someone else's eye should go damage it easier. Okay. Regions is still jovial, that staggering intimacy. Hit ground. Let's soften everything up. Let me get closer. Oh, interesting. These pieces of weapons are equipped with different parts. I wonder what the switch axe is good on.
Everyone, on the wing drains. Head towards the opening. Is it heading further down in search of more energy?
The lower levels may contain even more energy for it to suck up.
Hey,
Here we can.
Proceed with caution.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, that's it for now. Fantastic job, Recon.
Okay. Greenstone, large as a dragon bone, beautiful bloods. Mega push into supply, dragon blood, and push. What is this? Fortify and attack boost. Okay. Report back to the Seeker. Hunting an unsung monster would provide a treasure trove of knowledge, but I want you to capture me one. Now that right there would be the mother lode. Zanugar, Stygian Zanugar, has a symbiotic relationship with Dracophage bugs, which it releases like bullets. Becomes even more dangerous when covered in light. Its powered up state is cancelled when it flinches or is toppled. When its hide toughens, it becomes more vulnerable to elemental attacks. Oh. It's basically immune to ice. And it's weak to thunder. Unknown.
Well done.
Glad to see you safe, Hunter. Splendid job with the recon assignment. It's time for console. Let us go.
It absorbed energy from its surroundings?
That's correct. By doing so, it managed to naturally heal all of its wounds. Once it consumes a certain amount of energy, it heads for an even deeper location. We weren't able to verify it, but we believe it exhausts each area of energy before moving on. That's the theory coming from analytics.
During the recon, I did my best to observe the area and surrounding ecology. What I discovered was an almost unfathomable difference, even between neighboring regions. You say that creature was absorbing energy, correct? This may be an absurd hypothesis, but perhaps that creature can control the energy it absorbs. It may be reshaping the very nature of these ecologies to meet its own needs.
How is it possible that something like that could even exist?
There's only one monster that I can think of that absorbs the energy of other creatures to speed its own growth.
Your initial assumption was correct. It must be an adult version of Xenojiva. It may be doing this for its own preservation and propagation.
That thing doesn't play well with others. There's no way these areas it's reshaping are for anything but itself. If a monster like that is allowed to multiply, This entire world's doomed.
It may have disappeared this time, but I have no doubt it'll return to the same location soon.
And we'll be waiting for it. Until then, we need to prepare. All right, everyone, you know what to do. Dismissed.
Prepare for the return of Xeno'jiiva. You can now take on a limited time siege to investigate the adult form of Xeno'jiiva. When the siege is available, the commander will appear in the Celiana with a purple mark over his head. Speak to him to join the siege. The siege in Xeno'jiiva's mature form is only available for a limited time. It cannot be undertaken outside of the available time, even if the commander is present. The recon can be undertaken as many times as you like, and serves as a practice run for the real event. Rewards assumed for the recon change at the first completion. Sapphic gamble time. What do you mean by that? Rigid Dracolite. Stygian Xenoga class. Okay. Side quest. We analyze the Stygian Xenoga samples we received from the odd couple of fibers. As we have predicted, the Xenoga subspecies will not originate from the tundra region in the Guiding Lands. It appears to have come from a completely different location. Now, this may be mere theory, but I believe that red monster you and your handler reported may have lured that subspecies here. There are certainly some creatures that don't notice the change to their habitat until it's too late. With that in mind, even if the results are not favorable to us, we must press forward. That is the only way to the truth. But never forget, no matter how much we fight for survival, we are nothing but a mere part of this whole ecosystem. My outsides are freezing? Yeah. Still unknown. So we could take it on. Could take it on. Nothing new, right? Yep. Yep. Ooh.
Please, give me a moment. I got here as fast as I could. I need time to collect myself. Yes, I'm fine now. The scouts, they've spotted something nefarious within the secluded valley. The new commander must be alerted, but I'm not myself right now. I'm out of breath. Deep breaths. It's freezing. All right, come. We must hold council immediately.
Well, what is happening?
Now that you've warmed up and caught your breath, do you want to tell us what's happening?
It is you that might need to catch your breath. I bring alarming news. Our scouts in the secluded valley caught sight of something. An Alatreon.
Oh.
What?
Alatreon. First time I'm hearing this name. What are we dealing with here?
To be honest, I'm not sure. It's regarded as a symbol of destruction, and just uttering its name causes panic.
No surprise. No records of Alatreon have survived. Alatreon, an elder known as the Blazing Black Dragon. What we know is what was witnessed in the place known as the Sacred Land. It's a monster that has complete control of the full force of nature.
The full force of nature? You mean the elements? Being able to control all of the elements seems completely nuts. Do we have anything else to go on?
Nothing.
What? No other records?
No, there really is nothing else.
There were a few people that refused to accept that something like Alatreon could exist in the world. And they went and burned the few records we had of the monster.
They burned them?
Why would they do that?
Who knows? But it happened. A long time ago.
But don't lose hope. It's not too late. We're the Research Commission. Just say the word and we'll get started on making new records.
We owe it to the world to make it so. Let's get started as soon as we can.
Roger. I'll prep a special assignment.
Thanks. Hunter, take the quest and head out. Triple check your gear before you depart. If the legends are true, this symbol of destruction is going to put up a hell of a fight. Don't go in alone. Make sure you assemble a team. Our handlers and scholars will split up. We'll have a group out there providing support while the rest will be on standby at base. Those on standby will get started on recording all reports about the beast as soon as they come in. I think that should cover things.
Fascinating. I wonder how that monster can control all of the elements. What makes that possible? Oh, I cannot stop shivering with curiosity.
We'll know soon enough, I hope. All right, hunters. Fight hard, stay smart, and get back home safely.
Unfortunately, I cannot assemble a team for this. I need to go at it alone. Investigate Altreon in the secluded valley. Altreon has been discovered in the secluded valley. Gather your friends and take on the special assignment, Blazing Black Twilight, and investigate. Unfortunately, I have to do this alone. That's the challenge. Like, the only one that I really like put up is Kuletaroff, and I'm thinking about also Behemoth. Doing Behemoth with you guys instead of by myself. Yes, I am going to try to do Fatalis solo too. Yeah, that's the point of the challenge. Also, I'll try to do Xenojiva, which I think should be a bit easier. Like, I know that it's possible because I think I've seen some people like being able to do it by themselves. So I know that it's possible. I don't know how possible it is though. So we'll just have to see, won't we? What's the first Ultron or nah? Not right now. Maybe later on I will ask, but not right now. And I'm definitely not going to be finding it yet. Like, that's not happening right now. Stuff is probably really tedious solo. We'll just have to see. But I am getting excited. I might actually stay playing World for a bit more and fight through the burnout or whatever the hell I'm getting. That's making me tired every time I play. Not doable, but insanely hard not having it aggro to you 24/7. We shall see. The main problem with Alatreon will be resistances, right? Because that bitch most definitely, I imagine, can do all types of ailments, right? Like burn, water. What is it called? Not water sickness. Water blight, thunder blight, ice blight, and probably dragon blight as well. Ultron probably isn't that bad, so since if you fail to suppress Eschaton Judgment, it won't be an instant fail. Its AI is very aggressive. It says the elemental DPS checks do scale from player counts. Okay, so that should be done. Should be possible to do, Altreon. Like, I definitely think I'm going to faint on the first try. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to, you know, slay any of these on the first try. If I somehow manage to do that, I don't know. I'm the best player of Monster Hunter or something. Like, if I somehow manage to take on either Savijiva, Alatreon, or Fatalis on the first try, I don't know what the fuck will happen. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah. I don't know what will happen if I somehow manage to do that. Like, I genuinely don't know. Especially if Vitalis has a 30-minute time limit. Oh, damn. So it's literally the deepest race for Vitalis. I will definitely need to go through builds and figure out a good one for each one. The problem is that I don't have investigations, so I don't have... Well, not investigations, I don't have... Oh, yeah, investigations. I don't know what they are weak to and what I should use against them. I should use all in elemental. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, ice or fire. Well, we know which one I'm doing. I'm definitely doing ice because that's the one that I actually have. I might need to farm up stuff for it though. For the augments. But I still don't know what these two actually require for like attack increase. We might also need to farm Kolotarov, but Kolotarov doesn't exist right now. Huh. I think I passed the trial I want to check. We shall see. Crossfiring barrier of weapons are literally made for our trial. There's a cool event quest, I think. Yeah. There is one in high rank. There isn't one in master rank though. I don't know if race is the right term for Vitalis. It's really not that hard. I believe it ends up being you need to do 20 DPS.
Good to see you.
We shall see eventually, right? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Kolotarov master rank event quest. There's the Evening Star, Altron, there's Vitalis, and yeah, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist here. KT and soft rotation every 2 weeks. Blazing Black Twilight. Not much is known of Alatreon other than the destruction it's capable of threatens all of humanity. But this is a chance for the Commission to write history, you know? Only 43,000 Zennies, though. Kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Is the Koei event quest unavailable when Koei is available? I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Well, either way, I would still need to actually farm up Kulve in... whatchamacallit? In high rank. Oh, it's not available by itself. Also, I haven't I haven't done this quest. What? And there's one artillery knockdown, 2 blinders, 2 head breaks. Wait. I'm super excited to fight for the house when all of my friends catch up, because we have a full group of 4 now. Can do a paralyze too with pet if you make sure to hit the target during those windows. Each one you can easily do 2k damage. You unlock that when you hit HR 100. Yeah, but I think I had it for quite a bit. Or maybe not. Who knows? Hit rotations in 11 days. Does Safi also have RNG weapons like Kuve? Yes. Ooh. But I still don't have the Safi Jiva quest. Well, I do have this, the Recon. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You can roll armored perk on Safi weapons, or roll for full attack/elemental damage. Ooh. Extra level 4 decoration slots. Talk to the commander, you will unlock the proper siege. Yeah, let's go talk to him. At least just to unlock it at least.
Good to see you.
I just arrived myself. I sent word to the guild about the appearance of the Stygian Zynogar located in the Tundra region on the Guiding Lands, as well as the results of your recon assignment of that gigantic red monster. We got a response back from that shortly afterwards. The guild has formally recognized the red monster as the mature form of Xenojiva, and has given it the name of Safi Jiva. On top of that, our scouts have sent word that the monster has returned to where we last spotted it. We must share this information with everyone and set up a special assignment. Council must be held immediately.
Over here.
Let's go, you're coming with me.
We've received an urgent notice from our scouts. It appears the beast has returned. We know now we are dealing with an adult form of Xenojiva, and thus, we are calling this creature Safi Jiva.
We need to commence an investigation immediately. Every available hunter must head out at once. We'll use the gathering hub to gather all available hunters for this special assignment. Fifth, use it as your base of operations.
Sorry, no can do.
If the reports are true, Safi Jiva absorbs all energy from an area before moving to another location. We'll need our most tenacious hunters out there to force it to go where we want it to go.
Yes, sir.
So what are we doing with this monster, boss man? Slaying it?
Yes. The ultimate objective is to slay the monster. We can't let Safi Jiva escape to the outside world.
Roger that. All right. Convene at the gathering hub.
Stas, you do know that you can just download the music and add it to your Spotify playlist by itself, right? When you have it downloaded on your phone. The Safi Jiva Siege is a special quest where you team up with all hunters in your gathering hub to slay Safi Jiva. To go to the quest counter in the gathering hub to join the Safi Jiva Siege. This is a fight designed for multiplayer, so it's highly recommended to find this monster with a full party. The further you drive Safi Jiva on the ground and advance the investigation, the better the rewards you'll receive upon completion. It's only available for a limited time. Players can join the siege in progress, but so flights cannot be used. Check Safi Jiva info to see investigation progress. Level energy. This shows the remaining energy in each level of the secluded valley. As participants in the siege complete objectives and the energy stores are depleted, it becomes easier to drive Safi Jiva deeper underground. Reward level. The higher the reward level, the better the rewards. Complete research entries and you'll accumulate points that will raise your reward level. The siege is completed once someone in your gathering hub has successfully slain Safi Jiva. Head to the quest counter in the gathering hub to pick up special rewards based on your reward level. Okay. Use dragon element to deplete energy. I don't really have a good dragon element weapon though. Got some new quests, I'll be serving them just for you. Want to do quest? We can do the siege. The goal of the investigation is to work together with all hunters in your garden hub to drive Safijiva to the lowest level of the secluded valley and slay it. As Safijiva's health decreases, it will suck up the energy from the current level. Once the energy has been completely depleted, it will seek out more energy deeper underground. Focus on breaking parts and using environmental attacks on top of regular attacks to keep it moving. Work with the other hunters to bleed each level's energy and drive Safijiva to the lowest level. Once a party in your gathering hub slays Safijiva, the siege is complete. Requires special strategies in order to defeat environmental attacks. The perimeter of the first level features solar sparks that can be used to gradually deplete Safijiva's energy. Stagger Safijiva and drive it out to the edges where you can use the environment to your advantage. Safijiva's movement will... Safijiva will dodgily focus its attacks on the hunter that deals the most damage to it. When it's focused on a hunter, it's more likely to use high energy consuming attacks, so take advantage of this chance to reduce its energy. Driving Safijiva's attacks. The hunter that Safijiva is focusing on can drive its attacks by continuously attacking it. If the hunter fails at keeping his attention, Safijiva will enter a much more dangerous, aggressive state. Hunters who are not being focused can perform flint shots on its head to draw its focus. So, hunters with superior defensive skills can help turn the tide of battle. Avoiding Safijiva's ultimate attack. Safijiva can unleash a massive area-clearing attack that can cause you to faint in one shot, and cannot be dodged normally. The attack has a long build-up, so once you see it coming, take shelter behind obstacles in the environment. I'll do dragon elemental damage and wings damage. I got that specific LVG build for Safi. Well, I need to do this alone. At least try to do it alone. And I'm definitely not doing it right now. Like, I'm definitely going to need to do some, like, grinding for actually getting a weapon that's good for this. Like, most likely I'm gonna need to make a good dragon element weapon, which I just don't have right now. I have this, but it's not really a good dragon element weapon. We could go the Val Demos. We could also go the Evanescent Glow. Huh. Could also go normal Xenojiva, but it's low Earth Seal. Xeno weapon itself has good dragon element. I'm thinking of making the Black Veil doll. Yeah, this is the one that definitely has that, but we might need to go to Violax. Okay, the negative 30% affinity, but I can fix that with either latent power or weakness exploit. Probably weakness exploit. You can also take it and go this. Altreons? I haven't even fought Altreon yet. Well, I could do dragon armor damage alone. Well, it doesn't matter much. I need to do this alone. Completely alone. By myself. Right for the challenge. Hmm. Probably this thing would be best, but I would need to fix a few things. Cloudbreaker and Wix, I suppose we definitely won't. But Divine Protection will be something that we most likely would need. Critical boost higher would also be real good. Probably tremor resistance as well. But weakness exploit and power breaker we definitely need to have maxed out. Same with health boost, sun resistance, and new plugs, which limits me greatly in what I can actually use for this. We could also go light to power secret to max out power. Yeah, I most likely will go Stygian, far more Stygian, because maxing out latent power would be really good. We also would have tremor resistance and part break. Part break would also be almost fully done, so we just would need to figure out a good chest mail and legs. Critical eye with those, that wouldn't be bad. Stamina surge. It's just a bit extender. Not really. This wouldn't be bad. Critical Eye and Divine Blessing. Has 2 slots though. Do I have lighted power decorations? Do I? I don't think I do. That's not good. So we might need to actually farm up decorations that I can get my hands on lighted power decorations. Because with the build that I currently have in mind, I would have 6 lighted power, 3 and 3. Yeah, I would have 6 lighted power. Don't really need level 7, now that I think about it. Don't really need level 7. But it would be good if we got it. We definitely need more critical boost though. Safijiva, I guess. Hulu. Raph. Hulu. Clockwork. Guess I couldn't make clockwork. Let's make you. We'll see if I actually easy do. Yeah, we can't make the critical boost, unfortunately. Better. But I should be able to get critical boost up to level 3. Maybe. That's 1, the charm is 2. And I do have a decoration for critical boost, don't I? Yes. I guess we could also farm up more critical boost decorations, so I wouldn't need to do that. Yeah. But that's going to have to wait for tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to be farming up Xenogre, well, the Stygian Xenogre. And I'll start, like, maybe farm up decorations, so I have the proper decorations that I want. And start getting ready for Safijiva. I think so. But yeah, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao.